It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Tyler Glasnow. What do we have on him?
Big-time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Ready to go? Here's George Springer to start it off. And a curve is down and in.
1-0.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws to first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. And delivers outside. Glasnow, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. And he takes a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Center field. Pajes settles underneath it. 2 down. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Max Scherzer.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first. And now the DH, Alex Call.
Designated hitter, Alex Call.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-0.
Swing and a base hit.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Here's Mookie now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Call gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Springer. And there's one down.
Batting third.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in a lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
Freddie Freeman in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1. Nope, ball two.
Just missed. Man at first, one away. And ball four, two aboard.
Batting fourth, catcher Will.
First and second, one out. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
The crowd here's been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
And now the 0-1. Just missed.
This would be huge right here if they could get on the board and be the first ones to score in this one with the home field advantage. Get that crowd behind you and just intimidate the opposition a little bit more.
Next offering upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, one out. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground, a second, might be two to Jimenez. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job, 4-6-3, inning-ending double play.
Game one of the
Leading off
World
for
Series.
Toronto, second
Bo
baseman,
Bichette
Bo
up to the
Bichette.
dish. Glass now back to work. And a foul ball. Glass now ready and deals. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Next pitch is outside.
Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Just watch and see.
And a 1-2. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Leading off
Here's
for
the center
Blue Jays.
fielder, Dalton
Center fielder,
Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one fouled off. Chop to third. Scoops it up barehanded, but no chance to get it out. So there'll be runners at first and second.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost
Alejandro
expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
And that is out of play. Hard ground ball for a base knock. And the postseason success continues for him.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
Batting
Everyone's
seventh,
trying to
right
elevate the
fielder,
ball in today's
Addison
game, but if you
Parker.
can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
To third might be two. Off balance feed, there's one. They complete the double play, but the run scores. It's 1-0.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Swinging a foul straight back. Glass now back to work, the 0-1. And that's outside. And there's a ball. Inside, just missed. Andres Jimenez waiting to hit for Toronto. Rips that one to right. Dives and makes the catch.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Back here in L.A., here's Max Muncy. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting 6. Right
Here's
fielder,
Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Tying run is at first here in game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Clement to second, on to first, out, double play. Just got it there in time.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And here comes Tommy Edman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Scherzer deals. And that one misses up and in. 1-2 to count.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're down 1-0. And we're back.
Leading
Top
off
half of the
for
third
Toronto,
inning. And
shortstop
now here is Andres Jimenez. There's the strike. Fastball is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's even up. And a curve misses outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, and a foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count
Now
kind of
batting,
tells you that
left
that's the
fielder,
pitch he has the
George
most
Springer.
confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So the batting order turns over, and the batter is George Springer. He's 0 for 1. And that's fouled off.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
One now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And he deals.
2-2.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Hernandez sizes this one up, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, designated hitter Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Fly to center his first time. Inside. And it's 1-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a 1-0.
Ball 2.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Jimenez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And that's outside.
3-1.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
That one is absolutely belted. Looks like extra bases. One runs in. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He's in there. 3-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One out, runner at second. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. And a slider in there for a strike. Now 1-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Number 70 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Henriquez getting loose as well. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Now one out to right. Hernandez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, center fielder Dalton Varsho.
And now Dalton Varsho reached on an infield single his first time.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
A little bit high. 1-0. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man on second, 2 down.
No, that's a ball.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Three-0 down. Late swing, foul to the left.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And the 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Runner at second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
First and second, 2 outs. And now Alejandro Kirk, 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses. Check swing, called strike. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it, and that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine as we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, Kike Hernandez. Max Scherzer back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Bounced up the middle. Jimenez. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, center fielder Andy Pajes.
So digging in, Andy Pajes. That's in there. That's strike 1. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Barker on the move. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, designated hitter, Alex
And
Call.
next is the designated hitter, Alex Call. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. There's a strike.
Nope, that's away.
Softly hit back behind third. And that's just foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
2 outs. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Dodgers down in order. Still down 3-0. On to the fourth,
Leading off
and
for
now the
the
right
Blue
fielder,
Jays.
Addison
Right fielder,
Barker.
Addison
Game 1
Barker.
of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
And it is 2-1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside.
1-0.
That one fouled off. Barker on at first, nobody out. And that drops in for a strike. And a good eye there.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Hit in the air, left field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop on base, Jimenez.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. That'll be it for Glass now, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching.
The left-hander on now, number 70.
Number 70.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Here's Andres Jimenez. The walk and a run scored his first time. Jimenez, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that's off the outside edge. 2-0. Just missed. Ground ball could be 2. There's one. On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Mookie Betts. Max Scherzer goes to work. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. The shortstop takes a ball. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Walked his first time. Check swing, called strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Tap back up the middle. Jimenez sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith digs in now. He hit into a double play his first time up. Just missed. And another ball.
2-0.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Next offering is down low. Full count now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk pulls that one down, and that is that. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail in this one 3-0. Game 1 of the World Series.
Toronto, left
Here's
fielder George Springer.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
That one fouled hard the other way. And that one is inside.
3-1.
Ripped to third. Muncy sends it to first. One away here in the 5th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the World Series. Lifted in the air out to left. Hernandez pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Off the mark there. And now 2-0. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And gone. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Bo Bichette. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. They say you win.
1-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here in L.A., here's the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Scherzer back to work. And he pumps it a strike.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Fastball is outside.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Hit in the air, right field. Barker settles under it, makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1 so far. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
2 outs. Ball 1 there.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back and brings it in at the wall.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now it's going to be Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss at a slider.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Betts whips it to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk, 1 for 2. That misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
One out. Runner at second. Barker now at the plate. That pitch gets the inside corner. And that is strike 1. Now a fly ball to right center. Pages on his way over. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
So man aboard. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. There's a strike at the knees. And the count 1-1. Slider misses outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Smith makes the grab, and that is that. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, Enrique Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Two.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in and let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Paz, the next to hit, takes ball 1. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. 1 down, base is empty. High fly ball, right field. Barker moving under this one. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Call in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
1 ball.
The Dodgers down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Chopped left side. Fires over to Guerrero. Third out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now at the plate, Andres Jimenez. Just missed.
1-0.
And now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, left fielder George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off. Base hit, left center field.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And here is Nathan Lucas. And that misses. And the count is 2-0. And another ball. Springer leads off first with 1 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 on, 1 out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And the 0-1. Just off the outside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. The throw to second. On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. So 1 hit is all they get midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Mookie Betts.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes a ball.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. So here's Scherzer. Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there. That's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it. And that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere and it's not foul.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
So 2 down now, and here is Will Smith. First pitch, and he just misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And now a 2-out opportunity for Max Muncy.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Max Scherzer is done, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
New pitcher now for the Jays, Shane Bieber.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Man at first, and up next for Los Angeles, Max Muncy. Smoked on the ground a second. Bichette whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. One left for L.A. They trail it here 4-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back,
Dodgers.
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Now here is Bo Bichette.
Second baseman Bo Bichette.
And that one wrapped foul.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton
Varsho getting ready to hit. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Number 86, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Snell also getting ready. just missed. Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of game one. There's a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro
Two outs,
Kirk.
base is empty. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And there's a foul ball. And ball one.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Two down, nobody on. Here in game one of the World Series. And that skips in the dirt. That's towards center. He makes the grab, and that's the third out. On to the bottom of the eighth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar
Leading off
Hernandez.
for the Dodgers, right fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
And that's in there at the knees. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Trey Savage, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He sends it out of here, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Shane Bieber. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Number 48.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Dominguez.
Tommy Edman at the plate. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Foul ball there. Fought off foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Upstairs. In the air, left field, down the line. And George makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder,
Here's Kike Hernandez. Hard hit, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And 2 away now.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Right through there for a strike. Oh, 2 now. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Dodgers do get one back on the solo home run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Blake Snell.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-0. Snell, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie
Unless
Clement.
he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
So up next, Ernie Clement. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Number 86 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Breaking ball misses down and away. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
And the next pitch is way outside. This to third, Muncy. Slings it across. Now one gone in the ninth. And the batter now, Andres Jimenez. That one misses, and that's ball one. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Now one missed. And they'll do it again. Three-two. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. And that's in there at the knees. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 straight.
And that one is inside ball 1. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fastball is outside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Lucas stands in now and watches strike 1.
One ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off. And there's a ball. That
Three
one
balls.
way outside, and the count is filled up. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hernandez pulls it in on the run. Blue Jays leave a pair as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Jeff Hoffman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Back to the top of the order now. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Alex Call. And that's way high. And that's ball 1. And that's down and away. Headed towards the corner. He dives but can't make the play, and that's a foul ball. And that misses. And that's ball 3. Up the middle, a dive, nice stop to his knee, the throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
Oh, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
He's 2 outs away. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Left field, and that is Springer. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie.
So they're down to their
Freeman.
final out. Freddie Freeman, the next to hit. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take game 1 on the road. the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Getting the nod on the mound, big Tyler Glasnow. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And now for the Jays, George Springer. Outside low, and the series is underway.
First pitch, 5 o'clock.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the designated
Nathan
hitter,
Lucas.
Nathan
Next
Lucas.
up for the Blue Jays. Swinging a foul out of play. Lucas, 30 years old now. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Oh, 2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That's down and in. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith hauls it in, and there's one away. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Well, Singy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Ball 1, no strikes.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Springer stands at first with one out. Springer on the run. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Runner goes again. On the ground to short. Betts tosses to first, and Guerrero is set down.
Batting fourth, second baseman, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Pajes makes the catch, and that is that. One left for Toronto. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. This is the World Series on the show. Back here in L.A., and today's starting pitcher, Max Scherzer.
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Now it's the DH, Alex Carr. Bunting for a hit, and that goes foul.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right. And this guy's an exception. Outside low, and the count's even at 2. In the air, right field, Barker. He's got it, and there's one down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup, and it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game, but can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here's Mookie Betts now. First pitch just misses. One out, bases empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Man at first with one gone, and here's Freddie Freeman. And that one way outside. Ball 1. Man at first, one away. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Mookie on the move. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. That one missed.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
Scherzer gets the punch out, and now 2 gone.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Smith digs in now. And that one is in for a strike.
This would be huge right here if they could get on the board and be the first ones to score in this one with the home field advantage. Get that crowd behind you and just intimidate the opposition a little bit more.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Got him swinging. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. Game 1 of the World Series. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Glass now back to work. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Two now. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Batting 6.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's in the dirt.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
One down, base is empty.
Strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Batting 7. Right fielder, Addison Barger.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Glass now back to work. The 0-1. Swings through that one.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. And it's fouled away. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And the postseason success continues for him.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
2 on, 2 outs. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Bottom of the 2nd, and now the veteran third baseman, Max Muncy. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
And there's a ball. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And a ground ball to first. Steps on the bag for 1. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Muncy on his horse around third. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
1 down. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Kike Hernandez. That one in there across the letters. Inside, just missed. Fouled off. He was late. Scherzer deals. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Scherzer to first. Edman, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Three and two.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Swing and a ball popped up. Nabs it, and that ends the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and the batter is George Springer.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Glass now, ready and deals. And another ball.
Okay.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Gets it to first. That takes care of Springer.
Now batting, designated hitter Nathan Lucas.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Not close with that one, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's way outside. And the count now even up. And a curve is down and in.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that's inside, and a good at-bat, ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Squirts away a little bit. Wide throw, and it gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way. I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Tying run in scoring position here in Game 1 of the World Series. That one inside, and it's 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one outside. And that is ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Keep an eye on this at bat, because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
That's in there. Strike 1. Lucas at second. Guerrero at first. 2 out of the inning. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and now the DH, Alex Call.
Hitter, Alex Call.
Max Scherzer back to work. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Hauls it in for the out, and there's one away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
And Mookie takes. And that misses. Now 2-0. popped up. Clement should have this one. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 down, base is empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike. Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Will Smith waiting to bat for the Dodgers. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Swing and a bouncer out to short. Fires over to first. That's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. On to the 4th now in game number 1. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
The 0-2 stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that skips in the dirt. Base hit center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Inside, just missed.
Okay.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering is outside. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground at first. They get one. The tag, and they get him at second. That's a double play.
Pretty lengthy at bat right there, and usually the hitter wins that battle after seeing so many pitches, but instead the exact opposite, or maybe even worse than that, grounds into a double play. Tough at bat to swallow.
Clement in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Line drive and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Max Muncy. Max Scherzer goes to work. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Muncy measures 5 feet 10 inches, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's a ball and a strike.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Grounded out his first time up.
Teoscar Hernandez.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
In there at the knees for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one ripped to left and foul ball. Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Kirk to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
2 outs, base is empty. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Game 1 of the World Series. And the batter now, Andres Jimenez. Glass now back to work. That's a little high. Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Shohei Ohtani looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Snell also throwing. The 1-0. And delivers outside.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next one in the dirt.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. There's a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
So the lineup flips over. Here's George Springer. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The 1-1 is fouled off. Blue Jays down a run. And that's outside. That's off the inside corner. And now it's 3-2.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away. And when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away. And that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there
Now
anyhow.
Designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Man at first with 1 gone. And next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Glasnow picks to first, and Springer's in there safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that
Springer on the run in the dirt, and that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve. Makes the same result as the pitch before.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. Scoring position here in game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss. as he was out front that time. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs and a runner at third, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped on a line to center, and that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays held in check. They trail here 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Enrique Hernandez.
Enrique Hernandez.
That one fouled off. Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to first, and that's the 1st out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. He popped out his first time. Slice down the right side. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Tipped into the mid, strike 3.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 2 in this one. Oh, he gloves it. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they're on top 1-0. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Well, 1-run game. Bo Bichette now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Anthony Banda, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Klein warming up as well. That misses, and that's ball 2.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
In the air, left field. Hernandez sizing it up. And there's one away.
Now batting,
Next to hit,
the center
Dalton
fielder,
Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Well struck right field. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. His second home run of the series, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
This one absolutely screamed out of here, Singy. A laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. High fly ball out to center field. Pages snags it for the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Addison Barger getting ready to hit. That smash towards center. And that'll do it. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. Well, we go bottom six. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Out in front and foul to the left side. Just missed.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Now batting, first baseman,
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked. Upstairs, 1-0. Just missed. So here's Scherzer, and fouled off. Mookie on the move. Out towards left center. And that is Springer. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against it.
First pitch misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's in there. That's strike one.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. And that one ripped into right. Fair ball. Betts around second, headed for third. And he's got a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Max Scherzer is done, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
Shane Bieber will take over here.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Golden opportunity right here. Popped up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two away.
No, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Two outs. Base is full. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, and he just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Fisher getting loose as well. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
In there at the knees, and it's 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And out number one on the grab. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ohtani in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. The shortstop takes a ball. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. All tied up here in the late stages of game one. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Smith down to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
First punch out of the game for Ohtani, and we all know Shohei brings a lot of talent to the field on both sides of the ball, but that splitter is perhaps his biggest weapon on the mound. It's nasty when it's right. He gets a lot of swings and misses with that pitch.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in game one of the World Series. That misses the zone. And a count even 1-1.
1 strike.
That one lifted to left. Hernandez has it sized up. Makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in LA, here's Kike Hernandez.
Left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
That one's in there. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Close, but called a ball. And the count 1-2. Good eye right there.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And he grounds one to the right side. Bichette whips it to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Center fielder, Andy Pages.
So digging in, Andy Pages.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Call. 0 for 3 in this one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 1-0. And that's fouled off. In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one is upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering way off the plate.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Now it's Mookie Betts. And there's a foul ball. Turns and fires to Betts. In there at the knees. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And the inning is over. So the Dodgers leave 1. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the DH, Nathan Lucas. Ohtani back to work. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Tsuyoshi Sasaki getting ready to go. And that drops in for a strike. That missed by a lot. Going to count 1-2. Tap to first. And it's just foul. That was close. Fastball is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Misses, and it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Now batting.
So a change being made at first base. And on the run for the Blue Jays, Miles Straw. Go-ahead run on base. Guerrero, the next to hit.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer. This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
2-1.
And that misses off the outside edge.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Ohtani will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Will Klein.
Number 61, Will Klein.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. In the dirt, but kept close. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. Go-ahead run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a count 1-2. In the dirt, count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. In the air, out towards right center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
So up next, Dalton Varsho. He's already homered in this game.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And the 1-0. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, 2 ball. Muncy toss to second. Onto Freeman. Double play. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
And that's outside. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's in the dirt.
No strike.
And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Will Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0. Strike on the inside corner.
3-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. Dives, but he can't get it. It's a foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he'll be safe at first.
Now batting, catcher.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
No outs, runner at first. The batter now will be Will Smith.
No ball. One strike.
That missed inside. And the count is 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 68 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Pitch is in there. That's strike 2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stand on that double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And now it's Max Muncy. Tap foul at the plate.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Way high with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
That one not close. And that's ball 2. Freeman leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And it skips into dirt.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. We're on to the 9th in game 1. All tied 1-1. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swung on, belted. back there. And gone. That's his third home run of the series, and they lead it. It's 2-1.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Will Klein is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Anthony Banda.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. And a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. He swings and fouls one off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. 1 for 3. That one's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now Andres Jimenez, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. First offering, and it just misses.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
In there at the knees, and the count even at 1. That's inside.
1 strike.
And that one upstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering is fouled back. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, left fielder,
George Springer digs in now. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. And that one is out of here. Second home run of the inning for them. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working, powers that fastball out of here.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Anthony Banda done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
Number 49, Blake Trinan.
One out, base is empty. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Miles Straw. That one hammered left field, way back there. That one hops against the fence. Safely into second. He's got a double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
One out, runner at second. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one hammered center field. Pajes raging back towards the wall. Got all of that one. Their third home run of the inning. It's 7-1. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. The big six spot already on the board this inning here in the late stages of game one. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
First base.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. He's already homered here in this one.
Oh.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Outside corner for a strike. The Blue Jays up big in this one here in game one of the World Series. Next pitch is outside. And this one squirts away from the catcher. And the runner stays where he is. And they'll do it again. Three-two on the way. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Blake Trinan will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Blake Snell.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
2 on with 1 out. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Pages sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Addison Barger will hit next.
Addison Barger.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Foul ball. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Outside corner, got him looking. So a great inning there as they bat around to score 6 times to open up the lead. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. Blue Jays 7 and the Dodgers 1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Trey Savage.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Edman in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
That one missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Inside. 3-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That's a nice at-bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1. Next offering is foul back. Edman gets his lead at first with nobody out. And down on strikes he goes. Now 1 away.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Next to hit, Andy Pages. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Call. In the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1 right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
One strike away from securing game 1. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout. Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Tyler Glasnow. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
And the batter is George Springer.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, left fielder George Springer.
In there at the knees. And the World Series is underway.
First pitch, 5 o'clock.
Glasnow back to work. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie. You can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Glasnow, the tall righty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. And that is out of play.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And now 2-1. And misses inside.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
1 out, base is empty. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one missing inside.
1 ball, no strike.
Lucas at first, 1 gone. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Glass now, ready and deals. Popped up left side. Betts settles under this one. Corrals it. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, second baseman, Bo Bichette.
Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. In the air, right field. Hernandez ranging after it. Squeezes it. And that is that. 1 left for Toronto. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab in this one, Max Scherzer.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Now here is Alex Call.
Hitter, Alex Call.
And that drops in for a strike. This one popped up, reaching for it, makes the catch.
Batting second, shortstop.
Here's the Dodgers lineup now.
Betts.
All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Mookie Betts at the plate and takes high there. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 down, base is empty. Here is Freddie Freeman. Fastball for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. On the ground. On to first, and Freeman is retired. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Dodgers go down quietly, scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Glass now, back to work. That is upstairs for ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Pajes sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. No score here in the second.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, produces more base hits.
Next offering is in for a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%. Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
One of the things Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Kicks and fires. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Right side. Edmonds slings to first. And one away in the top of the third. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer. Led off the game with a strikeout. There's the strike. And there's a ball. Top of the third, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside. One down, base is empty. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Get out of town. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
At the plate, Nathan Lucas. He reached on a walk his first time. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
2 down, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Flied out his first time. And that's down and away. Check swing called strike. Strike one. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Towards first, Freeman. And that is the inning. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages.
Max Scherzer goes to work. And that misses. 1-0. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Alex Call.
Back to the top of the lineup, Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Scherzer deals.
That's the ball. 2-0.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here's Mookie Betts. And that's a little high. That one outside, and a count now 2-0.
Okay.
Just missed. Call leads off first with one away. Next offering in there for a strike. 3-1. So here's Scherzer. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Turns and fires to Betts. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, one out. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 0 for 1 so far. That's outside. Ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the third.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, heading back. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact the game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Fastball for a strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Off the mark there. And 1-1.
One strike.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. That's too low. And a count 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one at 95, missed up top, and the count's full. Max Muncy would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two outs. Ripped into left for a base hit. The tying run is in to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Max Muncy at the dish. Struck out looking his first time. That's ripped to right down the line. And foul ball. Fouled off. He was late. Liner, and this could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. The Dodgers have the lead. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. And it's 3-1.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. A little bit low. Two outs and one in scoring position. And that one fouled off. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1. Man on second, 2 down. Line to left. And George makes the grab. That is the inning. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball. You straight.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He gets there with the slide. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Varsho, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017. The Jays down by a pair here in Game 1 of the World Series. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a miss. Glass now with the strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Ball 1 there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Outside low, 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. And a base hit up the middle.
Now batting, right fielder, Addison Barger.
Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Just off the inside edge. And that one fouled off. And that's too high. Kirk off of first with 2 away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Stays alive. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
That one just misses, and it's 1 and 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in L.A., Tommy Edman at the plate.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
That's in there, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Not close with that one. 2 and 2. That's a little bit low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. It's something to improve.
So a man at first. Here's Kike Hernandez. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Go ball. 1 strike.
Lifted in the air, right field. Barker under it. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounded out his first time. And ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Shane Bieber, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Savage getting cranked up as well. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Out number 2.
Now batting, designated hitter, Alex Alex Call.
And now the DH, Alex Call, 1 for 2. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Man at second. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 2-0.
No strike.
Two outs. On the ground to the left. What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
Game 1 of the World Series.
Toronto, shortstop,
and now here is
Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez. Glass now back to work. Line drive caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know
Up
that,
next,
they
for
still
the Blue
drive you
Jays,
absolutely
left fielder,
crazy.
George Springer.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
In the air, center field. Pajes has a beat on it. Brings it in. 2 away now.
Now batting, designated hitter Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Right side, hard hit. Throw on to Freeman, and they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. So they go quietly there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Blue Jays 1. New pitcher now for the Jays, Shane Bieber.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's Betts. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The 1-1.
No.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Springer hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith.
Put together a great at bat last time, really battled, ended up with the base hit.
And that's downstairs and outside. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Clement sizes this one up, has room, and he makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Blue Jays 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Will Klein preparing to come on if needed. Bonda, the lefty, warming up as well. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2-0. Late swing fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Man, that feels so good when you can win a battle like that. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Now, Bo Bichette splits the plate. That's strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. Way to lay off that pitch down.
He goes down looking.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
This is the fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Now it's going to be Dalton Varsho. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. with the tying run at the plate here in Game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Going back on this one, and it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Vladdy coming around third. The relay, he's safe. It's 3-2.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. That'll be it for Glasnow. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Shohei Ohtani.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
One out, runner at second. Kirk getting ready to hit. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. Blue Jays down a run. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. A walk, and he's also singled. That misses, and that's ball 1. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Next offering is in for a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. With the tying run at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. Strike 3, Shohei gets the K.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Muncy to hit.
Max Muncy.
There's a strike. Muncy hits one in the air. Springer on the move. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So digging in, Teoscar Hernandez. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That one missed.
2-1.
Headed towards the corner. Barker towards the line, reaching for it and brings it in.
Now
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. To tell you what, those are really fun to make.
2 outs, base is empty. Tommy Edman digs in now. He's 2 for 2. And it's fouled away. And that one misses up and in. 1-1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Upstairs.
2-2.
The next offering misses. Full count, 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Enrique Hernandez. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball. That's hard hit on the line. Dives. What a play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
Top of inning number 7, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Outside, and it's 2-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. And the sweeper misses. Andres Jimenez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Check swing, called strike. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Now batting, shortstop.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Andres Jimenez. And takes low for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. With the tying run on at first here in the late stages of game one. Just missed.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
He fouls it off. Will do it again. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call on the inside corner.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Will Klein.
Number 61.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Springer will hit next. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And a curve misses outside. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-1.
And fouled off. So the tying run at second.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, it's just such a tough play for a third baseman. Field it on your backhand and then trying to get off such a long throw across the diamond with a quick enough release to get it there in time. Really only the best at the position can pull that off. And I think that extra step to set his feet cost him a little bit right there.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Fouled off down the right side.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ripped down the line, base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runners at the corners here, one away. And here is Bo Bichette. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lucas on third. Guerrero at first. One gone. Smoked into left field. Base hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Big RBI for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Will Klein out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
On the mound now, Blake Snell.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Two on, 1 out. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. Way high. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Yeah, there's a ball. That's in there. That is strike 2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
2 on, 2 outs. And he dodges that fastball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. They limit the damage here. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Now pitching for
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close.
Dominguez.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes.
Dominguez in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swing and a foul out of play. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher getting loose out there. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
To the right side, Bichette handles, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here's Mookie now. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
21.
Two down, nobody on. That one a little bit high. 2-1. That's a hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Sir Anthony Dominguez gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Number 68.
Jason Fluharty.
So 2 down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And the lefty reliever does his job. Just one pitch to get the inning-ending ground out. So the Jays pen does its job nicely there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers 3. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the 8th, and now for the Jays, Addison Barger. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Third baseman,
Digging in, Ernie Clement. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play. Can throw from so many different angles and makes really tough plays look very easy.
Base is empty, 1 away here in Game 1 of the World Series. Ground ball up the middle. Betts whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Two down, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers 3. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Braden Fisher. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith.
Catcher, Will Smith.
And there's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Hit weakly on the ground, and it goes just foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. And that one's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Now, that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now Max Muncy. On the corner for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
The tying run at the plate. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. There's the strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
There's the strike up high. 0-2 now. 1 out and a runner at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Now a chance for Tommy Edman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Springer sizing this one up, and that will end the inning. 1 left for LA. They're still down 5-3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Blake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Number 70 up and loosening in the pen. Henriquez also getting ready. That one ripped. This one could be trouble. into second easily with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one.
Up next,
Solid swing
for the
from
Blue
start to
Jays,
end.
the
On
designated
time with
hitter,
everything.
Nathan
Really
Lucas.
good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
One strike.
And that one missing low. Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Guerrero, the next to hit, takes outside. Pickoff move to second, and Springer's in there safely. One out and a runner at second here in the late stages of game one. And now it's even up. That one is upstairs. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Ranging back. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Coming home. He will score. Safe at third with a triple, his third hit of the day.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
One down, runner at third. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. Right through there for a strike.
0-1. One ball, one strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two here. Fly ball down the line. Base hit and a run in to score.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
One gone, runner at first. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. That one's in there. 0-1.
No ball, one strike.
And there's a foul ball. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
One ball.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Pitch misses. It's 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that one popped in the air left field. Hernandez sizes this one up, and there are two down.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. First pitch just misses. Outside. That's off the inside corner. And now 3-0. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hernandez puts it away, and that'll do it. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Blue Jays 7 and the Dodgers 3. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Trey Savage.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So digging in, Kike Hernandez.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 2. And that just misses.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 1 out.
Now batting,
So up next, Andy Pajes. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch misses. The Dodgers down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. There's the strike, 95 of that one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Now it's 3-2. The Blue Jays leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. And that's too high, ball 4.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen.
Now it's the DH, Alex Call. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike. swing and a miss. Struck him out. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers. Here's Mookie to hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Swing and a ground ball. Sneaks through, base hit. And now two aboard. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Trey Savage is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for Toronto.
And here's the closer to try and finish off game one. Jeff Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that misses. And that's ball one. Two outs. And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Two on, two outs. Base knock right field. Here comes Pages around third. The tag, and that's the ball game. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game one is next. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than game one of the Fall Classic, Siggy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, You're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and starting in this one, Tyler Glasnow.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The pitch.
2-0.
And another ball. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the grab, one down. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. Glasnow, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a two-seamer. Breaking ball inside, and it's 2-0. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 out, base is empty. Too high, and it's ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Little chopper rolls foul. Man at first, 1 away. Strike 2.
No ball. He's straight.
Missed inside with the curve. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Lucas, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering misses down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging, And the runner holds.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Bichette gets a chance to hit. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. Next offering upstairs. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Glass now, ready and deals. Not close with that one. Counts full, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. This is the World Series on the show. And we're back. And today's starter, Max Scherzer. What do you have on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now the DH, Alex Call. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And now it's Mookie Betts just off the inside edge. Ripped to third and caught.
Batting third.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Now a check swing, but he held up. And strike two.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Scherzer gets the punch out, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. We played an inning, no score. Game one of the World Series. And now Dalton Varsho. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Glass now back to work. Just missed.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, left side. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. One down, base is empty. That misses. 2-2.
Well, the bad news is that pitch wasn't close. The good news, they're set up to turn two and get out of the inning.
So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. Coming on to pinch run for Toronto, Tyler Heineman. Addison Barger, the next to hit. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count 1-2.
Well, with the Amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt. A good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Chop to the right side. Edman fires to first in time.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. And that is laid. Heineman on at second with 2 down. Foul ball there. Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
Next offering is outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And that is downstairs. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Andres Jimenez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man on second, 2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Tap foul at the plate. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Whoa. 1-1.
That one hit to right. Hernandez settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. 2 left on. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score. Will Smith to the plate.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And another ball. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Off the plate inside, and that's ball 3. And a 4-pitch walk, and that's their first base runner of the game.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here comes Max Muncy. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swung on, popped up left side. Full extension, makes the catch.
Oh, this is an all-in effort right here. Going back on it, knows that the outfielder's not going to get there, lays out, and makes a tremendous catch. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. That's inside, and it's 1-0. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. There's a swing and a drive. That's a hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. In there safely.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
One down, runner at third. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a foul ball. And a foul ball. One away with a runner at third. Inside. Going to count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Right through there, got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Fought off foul. Hernandez on third with 2 out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings over the top of that one. Throw to first. Throw sails over his head at first.
Batting ninth, center
So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's through there for a strike. Scherzer deals. And that is in for a strike. 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one misses. Now 1-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here in LA, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Breaking ball misses down and away. Inside, just missed. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Lucas batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Bounce to the left side. Muncy throws to first in time.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball 1 low.
1 ball, no strike.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1 now.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Ripped on a line. And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next one is off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Tying run in scoring position here in Game 1 of the World Series.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
That one outside, and the count's full. Dalton Varsho in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Vladdy comes in to score. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Bichette at second with 2 down. And that's down and away.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 2-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here is Tyler Heineman. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's outside. 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Betts makes the catch, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Alex Call. Max Scherzer back to work. Swing and a foul straight back. So here's Scherzer. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Varsho makes the play, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie.
Here's Mookie now. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike to Mookie.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses way outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here's Freddie Freeman. Went down on strikes his first time through.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That's inside, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The changeup missing. The count now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And he won a round. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Dodgers down in order. And our score remains 2-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Start of the 4th. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Barger goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2018. The 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. Headed towards the corner. Hernandez hustling after it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
So digging in, Ernie Clement. Walked his first time. Ball one there. Foul ball. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Clement started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
2 outs, base is
shortstop,
empty. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Jimenez tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. 3-1 is on the way. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Okay.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Blue Jays go down in order as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom of the 4th, the batter now will be Will Smith. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle of the order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their number one job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them.
That one inside, look out. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Ground ball left side, and foul ball. Scherzer gets the punch out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Here's Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. That's off the inside corner. 1-1. And that's outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch misses. 3-1. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Late swing, foul to the left. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. That's outside. Ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball. 2-2.
That one ripped right center field. Varsho on the move. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Got to love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Caught looking his first time up. And that is out of play. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's George Springer to start it off.
George Springer.
0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Way outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher is afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And a full count now. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends her packing.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a foul ball. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
1 down, base is empty. Fastball is outside.
1-2.
Pitch misses there. 2-2. And they'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away here in Game 1 of the World Series. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Dives, and he can't hang on. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting, first baseman
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed.
2-0.
That to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Back-to-back base hits. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
First and second, one out. Here's the second baseman, Bo Bichette. And that drops in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Next pitch is outside. Runners at first and second with one gone. And we're in the top of the fifth. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Swing and a chopper. And it's just foul. That was close. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Game 1 of the World Series. Kike Hernandez at the plate. Max Scherzer goes to work. And that one fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Popped in the air, left field. Springer there makes the catch.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Shane Bieber, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
Shane Bieber.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So This is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's in there. Strike one.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
The Dodgers trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Out to short. Jimenez slinging it to first in time.
Now batting, designated hitter Alex Paul.
So the batting order turns over, and next is the designated hitter, Alex Call. And it's fouled away. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Number 68, the left-hander, up and throwing. Savage also throwing. Misses outside. Now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Outside low. Ball 2. And that one is inside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the third out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5 innings complete. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Tyler Heineman. Ohtani back to work. Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Blake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Snell warming up as well. That one close, ruled the ball. And now it's even 1-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. And there's one down. And the batter now, Addison Barger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Slider clips the zone.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
One down, base is empty. Up and in, and the count is 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Good eye right there. Out to short. Throw on to Freeman. That was a strong at-bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Ernie
Two
Clement.
down, bases empty. And now it's going to be Ernie Clement. A strikeout and a walk. That one at triple digits. And now the count is even. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Mookie Betts. And there's the strike. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Oh, 1 down. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Got him. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly. They're down 2-1. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Blake Snell.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So digging in, Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Out to center, Pajes hauls it in for the out. And the batter is George Springer. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. One down, base is empty. Backed off the plate that time.
That's a ball.
Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. That takes care of Springer.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Snell, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Out to short. Bats up with it. Zips it across. That ends the frame. So they make short work of him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Blue Jays 2, and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching for Toronto.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 68.
Mason Fluharty.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
Hernandez at the plate now, and that's inside. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Brendan Little, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Dominguez, the right-hander, also getting loose. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouled off. He was late. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in game 1 of the World Series. That one finds the zone. 2-2 now.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And now it's filled up. Tommy Edman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Teoscar goes down on strikes.
Now batting,
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Tommy Edman.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that misses. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and they trail it here 2-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back,
Dodgers.
and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
inning.
61.
Will Klein.
Will Klein.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off
game.
for Toronto,
And now for the
first
Jays,
baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Really good run. Perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Grounds one to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So now it's the full-hole hitter, Bo Bichette. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Edmonds slings to first. And Bichette is retired.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
In the dirt. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 86 getting loose as well. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And a foul ball. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw on to Freeman. That's it out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Heineman up for the third time and takes ball 1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
And that skips in the dirt. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 1 left for Toronto, but they still lead it 2-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Sir Anthony
Now pitching
Dominguez.
for Toronto.
Here's
Number
Kike
48.
Hernandez.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And that one fouled off. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. And a count 1-2.
Two.
Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Andy Pajas now at the plate. That one down the line, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Just missed. And that's a little bit high. 2 balls and a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, left field, and that is Springer. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter Alex.
Next is the designated hitter, Alex Call. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Ball 1, no strikes. Check swing, he went too far and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. This one popped up right side. Bichette. He's got it, and that is that. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Anthony Banda.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Well, 1-run game. Now at the plate, Addison Barger. First pitch just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Number 70 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Henriquez getting cranked up as well. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Just missed. The other way. Hernandez makes the grab. One away.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And that one sliced foul.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Way high there. And a count 2-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Just misses with that one.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
One down, base is empty. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. And there's a strike.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
1 and 2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Struck him out looking. Here's George Springer.
Left fielder, George Springer.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Clement, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Jeff Hoffman.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity, because that's when he pitches his best.
Here's Mookie Betts now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
One-run game, bottom 9. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Turns and fires to Betts. Base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
No outs, runner at first. So now it's Freddie Freeman. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. How about that double play?
Well, that's a huge ball to play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
So it's their last chance in this one. And up to the plate is Will Smith, known for his late inning heroics. Just missed. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 2.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
In there at the knees. 2-1 now. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. Chopper right side. Whips it to first on the run. And that is the ball game.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently.